Hello, hello everyone. How are you doing? How's everyone? Happy Tuesday. Hello, Shiina. Hello. Early cookies. Yeah, I got a lot of early ones. Usual early names. Thank you for being so early every single time. How's everyone feeling? Let me put on some chapstick. Hold on. So dry. Air is so dry today. I hate the summer. Hello. I am a bit tired. My voice is a little tired today, so I'm sorry if it sounds a little lower or weirder today. Hello. More courtroom drama. We didn't even finish the first one. It's too humid. Humidity and heat is like the worst. Actually, so last night was so much fun. I'm so glad you guys had so much fun. Hello everyone. Hello. Are you going in chronological order? We're only playing this one so far because I already played the other Ace Attorney games. And to be honest, I don't think it's that popular of a stream game, so I haven't really thought of playing the other ones, but if you guys do like it, definitely tell me. Definitely tell me if you guys want more Ace Attorney. Hello. I do love this game. It is super long. So, we don't play it very often because it's more like a Zatsu game for me. It's more like a Zatsudan game. Yeah. We just chat and then, yeah. It's just like you thirsting for the guys. Well, who doesn't? It's kind of funny when I do that, huh? I can't stop. But it seems like these guys are more thirsty for each other than for, anyone else, though, if you know what I'm saying. So I don't know if you guys heard, last night, freaking, Irie got me a crab. Oh my god, everything's lagging now, huh? Everything is lagging. Hold on. Oh my god, why is everything lagging? Is it because of my hair? Huge lag. Hold on. There's something wrong with my PC right now. Task manager. I'm only using 33% of my CPU and it's lagging. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe it can't handle my hair? If I turn it off? Will it be fine? Windows update? Yeah, maybe Windows update. I was doing this last night too. I'm looking at my task manager. Too hot? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't feel the heat coming off of the computer. Yeah, maybe it's Susan? I think it's my computer though, because my avatar is lagging. My body is lagging. Nonetheless. So yeah, it's really I lowered the bit rate too last night. Hold on. I don't think Windows is updating because I'm looking at my task manager and it looks like it's fine. We're only using like 34% of our CPU, 25% of our memory. There should be no reason why it's doing this. Hold on. Let me relaunch my body. Give me a second. Oh man. Audio is totally fine. Yeah, it's just like my graphics card's doing some weird stuff. Don't know why it's doing that, to be quite frank with you. It's been quite frustrating on my end. Come on, load! Alright, I think it's lagging less now. Hold on. Control. There we go. It's lagging less. If I drag it up here, will it lag? I think it's good now. I think it's good now. I think this is good now. Yeah, seems better. Seems a little better. Yeah. It probably seems like I need to update some drivers or something. Probably need to reboot my computer about a couple times. Yeah. It's still laggy, but it's better than it was. Yeah. Yeah. I do need new computer parts. It seems like my computer is just like starting to die on me. So, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I have that Spider-Verse animation today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the lag, guys. I have no idea why. Honestly, no clue. Honestly, no clue why it's lagging. So last night, I don't know if you guys saw, but Irie brought me a crab. That I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm holding it right now. She brought me this like robotic crab. Hold on. If I turn it on, it might be too loud. Hold on. That's the crab. That's the crab. Yep. It's kind of scary sounding. Stop. Yeah. Whenever you wave your hand next to it, it avoids your hands. It's kind of cute. Yeah. I'm thinking of like putting face connect stickers on it and stuff. So, yeah. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. It lights up and stuff too, so I'm gonna leave it on my desk as a trophy. Yeah, very cute, very cute. It's the whole crab rave. It's the whole crab rave. Yeah. The entire crab rave. I don't think I'm lagging anymore, am I? I'm not lagging. I think YouTube is actually lagging my own stuff. Hold on. Sorry for all the technical difficulties lately. It's been a little bit frustrating on my end. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Create. Looks okay. Yeah, looks okay right now. But if I click on this, will it still be okay? No? Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. It's much better. Maybe it just needed time to warm up. Maybe. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Buffering? Hold on. What do you mean? My internet's just fine. Huh. Hold on. Susan! Susan, please! Susan, please! Bitrate. Let's increase the bitrate, see what happens. Alright. I changed the bitrate to 4K. See if it works. I don't know, just Susan doing some weird stuff today. Susan doing some weird stuff today. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe it's just Susan being weird. Let me put this here. Sorry for all the difficulties today. Okay. Without further ado, let's go over to the gaming screen. Alright. We're probably gonna have a chill day today. Chill day. And then after this we do have a watch along in the Discord. So if you guys are so inclined, feel free to join the Discord. We're gonna watch Adventure Time together. Yeah. I'm sorry, I do apologize if you know, they're not showing Adventure Time right at the start. I'm going to try and see if I can get them to start Adventure Time right away. Instead of our weird tangents in the beginning. So, yeah, if you guys want to join, make sure to join that as well. We're Where's my controller? I have my plush slime with me to give me some comfort today. I'm feeling a little bit off today. I don't know if you guys sometimes wake up and have like weird days where you're just like, well, not like completely there. Yeah, I like woke up with the weirdest voice today. Hello. Yeah, lawyer up time. We're gonna continue where we left off. Yes, I don't remember anything about what happened other than they were being very, very tete together.
The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession, but that's surely good. Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? Hold on, this voice. This voice, hold on. It's Weevil's voice, right? Hold on. Say goodbye. Okay. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses, there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you those orders? Was he the one who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Hello!
Well...
Hold it! Eh?
Inspector Hosonaga. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
Hello!
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh, well.
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
Cute Dark Souls boss music. It's the final boss of the trial. Absolutely. Yes, I remember now. He didn't ask strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
That's a lie. That's a total bluff. Call your bluff, guy. That's a big lie. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. They're always lying. Yeah, they're lying. This is a big fat liar. Big fat liar. You're bullshitting me right now, guy. So, you mean to say you're really a detective? But why would a detective be working at as a restaurant waiter? Of course, your salary must be terrible. Fucking mood! He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. Catch Shiina as a waitress on the weekends. Catch me as a waitress on the weekends. He's just like me for real.
I was working undercover.
You're a VTuber. You're a VTuber and you have to work a second job to support your life. I understand. Undercover? Hello.
Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents?
Moonlighting as a waiter. Yeah, Fishman's taking all of his money, apparently. Apparently. I didn't know we had a male branch. Wow! The male branch looks great.
That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table.
Face connects male branch, face people. If we ever get a male branch, I hope we have like older, like Arudan types, you know, like Arudan from Hollow Stars. Yeah, like Peepaw types. Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only way I would I would support. Yes, Pizza Papa love. Yeah, old man type. I want an old man type. Do you guys know Tiger from Tiger and Bunny? Tiger from Tiger and Bunny. He's also a peepaw that I quite enjoy. Do you guys like Tiger and Bunny? I like Tiger and Bunny. I like Tiger and Bunny. You like Tiger and Bunny? Was I the only one who watched that? Yeah, someone like Tiger, exactly. Kotetsu Kaburagi. Yeah, the type that would smoke cigar and drink whiskey. Chef's kiss. Phase Hank Hill. No. I think we'll get DMCA'd. I need to finish watching the new season. I haven't started it yet, actually. Is it good? Did it have good reviews? I need to watch it. I like Bunny. Bunny is a little bit too, I don't know, like high maintenance? High maintenance for me? He's like, will spend more time in front of the mirror than you kind of guy. You know, like, if you're, like, I don't know about that one. He's cute. But yeah. The single dad tiger really just like pulls at my heartstrings, you know? It's just me though. I'm not sure about everyone else, but that's just me. My taste is refined. I sure hope so.
If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
Single dad's winning for real. Can relate? I'm glad.
Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable!
As I suspected.
What? Flashback time!
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
Special orders? You mean to say?
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once.
Oh, there's some corruption going on behind the scenes.
It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
But what if this Englishwoman was the killer?
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea.
What do you mean?
The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment.
Did the woman order a hit? She ordered a hit. I would bet that she ordered a hit. This is what happens when l'Angleterre come to your island. They destroy everything, all the peace. Angleterre déteste. What empire? What do you mean? Japan was an empire back then. Japan was an empire. Do you guys remember World War II era? This is the 1930s, 1940s right now. Yeah, Japan was an empire back then. Yeah. Is the what did you call it? What did you call it? Meiji? Meiji era? You guys seem to forget your history. Gotta read up. Gotta read up. Yeah. Gotta read up on history, guys.
An Englishman has been murdered on our soil, to name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect.
I don't think it's late. Yeah, probably late 1800s, early 1900s. No. It has to be early 1900s because, when they started opening up to Westerners, it was around that time, right? Oh yeah, Taisho era. Yeah, Taisho era. Yeah, Taisho era. I don't remember. I didn't learn JP history, but I learned yeah. Japan still has an emperor. He's just like the Queen of England, you know, just kind of there. Yeah, just a public position. Yeah, but they're not considered an empire anymore. Yeah. Empires work differently. He just chills out. He's just vibing. Yeah. Yeah, there was kind of a thing. There's a kind of a thing. Yeah.
So that was the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case.
But it's not right. He's just sweating. Somebody say something. What's the use of this? It's called the chrysanthemum. Yeah, it's called the chrysanthemum throne. It always has been called the chrysanthemum throne. That's right. The queen has more power than she lets on. She's like Palpatine. Well, she's in charge of creating the next heir, right? They've had so much daughters. Taisho was after Meiji, so I was mistaken. Yeah. Taisho era. That era. Yeah. Don't mix me up. Don't gaslight me, chat. I know my history. I know it. I was a World War II nerd. I know my stuff.
One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma? The literal, like, bro tension, the soft bro tension between these two. Chef's kiss. Very nice, very nice. I did, by the way. I did go see, the dojins of these two in my spare time. They're very cute. Very, very, very cute. They have, like, the young boys in love on summer break energy in those dojins. And I can see why. Anyways, what? You guys asked me to look it up last time, so I did. I do my research. I take my job very seriously. Very, very seriously. Thank you for your super chat, Super Iron Bob. Meemaw knows her history. For she was there. Exactly, I was there. I'm like a storybook of history. What? You guys asked me to last time. Some of you. How many results? Only like 5. Only like 5. The art was pretty good, so yeah. Research. Yeah. The queen is commander-in-chief, so she can mobilize the military if she chose to. She's just wise enough not to misuse that power. I mean, of course, you wouldn't want to misuse military power, wouldn't you? You don't want to start another world war? I, for one, like when the humans are at peace. But it seems the humans are never at peace. Did you read all 5? I skimmed them. There was only like 1 or 2 that I liked. Yeah. There's only 1 or 2 that I really liked, but, yeah. They're okay. They're not like the best I've seen, but the art was good.
Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman.
He's so dramatic. This pose right here. Can you imagine if somebody actually acted like this? Like, he's such a Chad in this, but in real life this would be a bit much. I love it. It's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. What tags were the 2 you like? It was just BL. It was just BL romance. They weren't really degenerate. There was one where they were like staying in a room together and just being lovey-dovey, you know? Like, and then the neighbor came by to check on the main character. And the main character looked out the window and was like, oh, like, hello. It's like, have you seen Kazuma? And he's like, no. But Kazuma was in his room. Yeah, that was the. It was really wholesome. Very wholesome. There's nothing too degenerate about that, except for the fact that maybe like while he was talking to the neighbor, that Kazuma was, you know, below the window, doing unspeakable things. But you know, and anyways, that's all you need to know. That was the favorite one. That was the good one. That was the only good one. Yeah, the other ones really kind of like, wah. Le gasp! Very, very... It's scandalous, no? Very scandalous. He would. Flooshed. You know, I was surprised. I was surprised at how much bottom Kazuma there was. I was very surprised. I thought that people would definitely make the main character the bottom, but I was wrong. People are really into bottom Kazuma. They're really into him like that. I don't know why.
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour.
You mean?
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it would be prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was Missy Giselle Brett.
What kind of name is Giselle Brett? Giselle Brett? Do I have to talk in an English accent now? Do I have to become Angleterre once she comes on stage? It did have something to do with his banana, his sausage, his you know. It did. If you were to ask. Yeah. But it was sweet. It was like young love, you know? Very sweet. Oh, to be young and in love. Oh, to be young and in love. Jesusi. Fleeting young summer love.
The Englishwoman.
Okay, hold on.
She is indeed a foreign student studying at the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What is happening here? Sacre bleu!
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies.
Isn't that a crime? For tampering with the evidence? For obstructing the law? Sir, this is a fucking crime. You should be tried for your crimes. What the hell? Off with his head. Obstructing justice? It's perjury. It's criminal. You should be tried. Let's try. He is the law, but really, condemn one person to save a country from war. Understandable. It sucks. I hate politics. I hate politics.
It must be now up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with the situation.
Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom.
What a Chad! What a Chad! Look at him. He's like, I don't give a shit about your politics. We're gonna do whatever we want. What a good guy. Amazing, amazing. I love the judge. Judge love. Simp for the judge. Good guy.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this jailbrat and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency.
At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So it won't be a problem? Judge will look good with grizzly hair. What's grizzly hair? What's that? Judge Dojin? No. No. If Judge has a Dojin, it would be a Bara Dojin. It would be a Bara Dojin. Can you guys see? Do you guys know what that is? Do I have to educate the chat again on what that is? No? You know, okay, good. Very cultured. Very cultured of you. Wow, he's legit dying.
Nothing will get in my way.
Except for your freaking illness, my guy. You look like you're about to drop dead any second right now. Honestly, my face if I ever got punched in the face by Aaron. I'd say thank you. I'd say thank you. Yeah, the tuberculosis is the one thing that's gonna stop you guys. Why would Arena she would never. But maybe if there was like a faulty virus in her system, perhaps she would punch all of us in the face. She will go extreme violence mode, you know? Who knows what she was doing? Who knows what she was doing before this? Remember her your memory was wiped, right? I'm having some private time thoughts, am I? I'm just tired. When I'm tired, I get like this. There's no filter. There's no filter. Don't lie, you guys want to get punched in the face by Arena? I 100% guarantee you guys want that. Or sat on by her robotic butt. You know? How heavy must that be? It would crush my skull in a second. I would die in peace. You're not wrong? Exactly. Exactly. Worth? Worth? Amazing. I'm calling you guys out. You guys bully me all the time. I get to bully chat too. I get to bully chat too. The prosecution must call
the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes! Your Excellency!
Good. We will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
Yeah, you can't bully me. I like it. What if I'm into it? What if I'm into that shit? You guys don't know. What if I'm into that shit? Hmm? You aren't? What do you mean you aren't? How do you guys know that? Hmm? Did you take your meds? I never take my meds. I never take my meds. You've been playing right into my cards, Yugi.
You activated my trap card, Yugi.
Oh my god.
I activate no meds in defense position. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time.
Why? Because I make you excited. Yeah? Yeah?
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there.
He's not making it better. He's not making it better. Bro. Bro. He's not making it better. Are you into sweaty men, Kazuma? Are you into sweaty? Are you into sweaty men?
You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth.
Does it turn you on, Kazuma? Does it turn you on? Maybe that's why he's in the bottom. He's so observant. He's getting real graphic. Do you stare at your bros like that? Are you really homies if you don't stare at each other with such fervor?
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it! It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again!
Anyways, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last.
I bet there's something else you'd want me to expose, if you know what I mean. But you know. Welcome back from your ice cream shop. Hello. Ayo? Ayo?
Miss Zale Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
Look at how he looks at me with such fond, approving eyes.
I might not be
overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing that I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, bang! I didn't have the time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I had no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done. Well done, both of you.
What happened after he bent down? I didn't even think about that. That's all on you, chat. That's completely on you now.
Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyways. What?
What are you saying, Kazuma? Wow, what a bro! Look at him! Look at him, he would risk everything for us. What a bro! Best friend! Did we just get friend zoned? We did. We did. Hello!
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're really going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Press friends with benefits? Perhaps. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I got a nosebleed. A legit nosebleed. I'm bleeding. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh, right. Sorry about that. I'm back with a piece of tissue in my nose, so I'm sorry if I sound kind of weird. I haven't had a nosebleed in a while, but I turned on my humidifier as it seems the air is extra dry today. I'm alright. This is a really dry air. I didn't get worked up. You guys hear the quality of my voice, right? My throat is extremely dry right now. Like, very, 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 very dry. No, it cracks. It cracks sometimes. It cracks. Yeah, I have very... Sometimes I would, like, wrinkle my face and then wipe my nose with a tissue, and then it would just sort of do a thing, you know? Need some water? I have water. Yeah. You guys hear, I don't sound too great today. I don't sound too great today. I'm not in peak condition at all. Yeah, it is what it is. Just dry nose. Well, the human body is something new. This is not my true form. It is the form that I choose to present myself to. Still cute, thank you. I need a sauna. I want to go to a sauna. Can't go to a sauna. I can't go to a sauna. I need to work harder. So I can go to a sauna and go to spas and go to hot springs and go to get massages and do stuff. Yo, hello, welcome. Need more G Fuel. It has caffeine in it, so caffeine is not good when you got nosebleeds. Sauna, just boil water and pour it in the tub. True. Just take a very hot shower.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that your pair will bring up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Kazuma, I love Kazuma. He's such a strapping guy. Handsome young fellow. We love those. Still great voice acting, thank you. Good thing I'm not a flesh tuber. It would be terrible. It would be terrible.
Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Make sure to make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before these old fossils know what hit them.
Wow, he's so old. He's so lame. I love him. He's so lame. He's so dramatic. Looking at 3D flesh is terrible. Not gonna lie, the deep blue scoop spooked me just now. I feel like somebody says that every single time. Every single time I voice act men.
What? Thank you.
Thank you, really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believe me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Bro! Bro, you're melting my heart, bro. Just a little bit. I could kiss you right now, bro. No homo. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna give up on his dreams of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
Oh, I'll save the thanks for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street.
Wow, is this a date, bro? Bro! Bro! Yeah, I'll take you on a date.
With an extra large portion, of course.
Of course, I've got something else that's very large for you, if you know what I'm saying. They make it too easy. They make it too easy. They make it way too easy for me to do this. I know, maybe my other nostril will start bleeding soon. Maybe my other nostril will start bleeding. They know what they're doing, they really do. They really, really do. They're laying it on very thick.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. We'll still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation's founders. Again, terribly sorry. Don't apologize! Don't apologize!
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Wow, what a chat. What a chat. My Ouchie voice is so good. It's not! It's not, but thank you. Thank you.
You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this really what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, you jumped-up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Ryunosuke. That was a lot of words for you. Congratulations, you are educated. You get your own personal win when you're as badass as Kazuma, right? Exactly. Anyone in chat want to get sukiyaki after this? Just bros? Nothing weird? I actually really love sukiyaki, but I haven't had a good sukiyaki since Japan. But I like it when you dip it in the raw egg. It's really, really good.
Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
Wow, he's proud of this. Thanks, babe. He's such a supportive, significant other. Well, you little brats.
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with its next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Uncle Tail, it's Uncle Tail time. Yes. Your Excellency. I love that sound when his head hits the table. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, very fancy. Oh, it's a swan. It's a swan. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Somebody bring English tea in England. No discussions take place without tea.
They're all sipping! They're all sipping now! They're all sipping now!
Is that true?
Is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at Le Carnaval.
Yes, we know about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
They're all sipping, they're all tier 3. They're all tier 3 subs, 100%. Oh my gosh. Is that true?
No idea.
He only has eyes for us? He only has eyes for us. Look at Kazuma doesn't give a shit. He's just looking straight at us. Only at us. Eyes on us. Wow. A loyal man. A loyal man.
More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh yeah, I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman.
She is just a woman. What are you talking about? Are you, bro? Are you betraying me right now? Right now, are you betraying me? Bro, I thought we had something going on. I thought we had something there. He's looking down on me a little bit, but I kind of like it.
Sorry, Rinosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. What? Is that necessary? What is this? Uncle Tail, Uncle Tail, Uncle Tail, Uncle Tail. What is this girl? What is this? She speaks in cursive. I can't read this. This is not even cursive. What does that even freaking say? I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? Oh, they're speaking in English. They're speaking in English. Ah, this is Eigo. Eigo! They don't know any English because, you know, Westerners are really rare in their country at this point in time. Yeah. I was gonna voice act her English, but I guess I can't do that.
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England.
She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my! What a rare treat to hear such dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. What? He's a tier 3 for sure. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
He understands English too. What a smart lad. What a smart lad. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, doesn't it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
We're being praised! We're being praised! How does he know? How does he know that we have a praise king? It would be, yeah, if she was actually Cockney, it would be pretty hilarious.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Miss Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Why is she covering her face? I want to see her face.
She says yes.
This could take some time. So even though she's studying here
in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, so when you're the one who engineered her escape, I was just following special orders from the bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes, caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? I was just following orders. He's kind of sus still.
Apparently, it was very frightening and sorrowful sight.
A sorrowful sight? Okay.
Do you mean to say? Yes,
It would appear that the lady did witness the crime. My voice acting's slipping. Hold on. The thing in my nose is obstructing me. Hold on. Speak Nihongo, woman, onegai. Yes, I want her to speak normal words.
the very moment when the accused standing there right in this courtroom shot the victim in cold blood.
But he wasn't even there!
Order! Order in the court.
Hello, welcome to the stream. If you're just coming in, welcome.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? We have an absolute...
But wait, we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
This woman! And then in another game where we can't trust her. When are we gonna find someone trustworthy? I swear, there's no trustworthy women in these games. Zero. Absolutely none. It's very, very, very frustrating. First we get stood up. We get pumped and dumped. And now, we're trying to be accused of murder by somebody. This is terrible. The butler's lying. The butler is lying.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
English, 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 English. Witness testimony! Oh, we can cross-examine, right? A frightening and sorrowful sight. Blah, 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 blah.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
Okay. Let's see, a photograph, but it's on his side. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Everything's on his side. Do I show him? Do I? No? How do I present evidence? After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. We didn't get into no argument. What the heck? Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. It was on the floor, though. Okay, my nosebleed stopped. We're good. I can breathe! I can breathe again.
This is a condemning testimony indeed.
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Yaddy! Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this Snow White angel. Okay, I'm not gonna comment on this thing. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. So you really just... Okay, that's not... Okay. He's a friggin' simp. Ugh.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't flirt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
What? You're scolding me now? Maybe I'm into that too. Ugh, but he's so annoying.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she can conceal a firearm.
No, you're not being creative enough. You're not... What do you mean? There's so many places to hide stuff. What do you mean? She could put it in her hat. She could put it in her swan. She could put it up her skirt. You know? Except, like, everything here is hidden. And her eyes and literally everything. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Okay, we're not completely stupid. We're not completely stupid. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove. Don't cheat on your bro! Don't cheat on your bro! He's putting his life on the line for us. Come on. He does know what's up. He does, though.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
See, he won't like that. He won't like that. We have to remain loyal. This is a monogamous relationship. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
She smiled. She smiled.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. There's a gun between her legs. She put it up where the light will never shine. I'd arranged for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Hold on. Do I press her on this? Left button. After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quick. Quite a late lunch, isn't it? You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue, isn't that right? No. The cursive no really just... Shut down! He was being a total white knight! Oh my god, oh my god. Shut down right away. Damn!
A decisive English no has quite a sting to it.
You know that Bugs Bunny meme that's just like, no. It reminded me of that. Rejected by his Oshi, demolished.
The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment in the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card which was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late.
Yes, that makes all perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. He's so annoying. He's so annoying.
You both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
This guy is still simping.
The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
But it's on his side. It's on his side. Okay. It's correct. We're just stalling now. Okay. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She's heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. He's like me when I talk about Shiina. Please be nice, but please don't be like him. Don't be like him. Be nice to me, but please don't be like him.
So that would mean
that it was you who ate the steak pictured here? Is that right, Miss Brett? His name is Omega Stim. It is true. It is true. I guess it would be okay for Omega Stim. It would be in his namesake to do so.
That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience to have traveled to such a distant island on the far side of the world and to be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he'd been giving permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
Wait, but that wasn't water, it was wine, right? It was wine on the table.
What do you think, Rinosuke, about the witness statement?
It's very meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, hmm?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right.
Nice save, nice save, nice save.
The defendant calls for its witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to the official testimony.
Her mask smiles.
Gladly, she said.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is...
The significant will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I love when he looks at us like that. It's kind of cute. I'm kind of into it. He's a little disappointed in us. Ah, so cute! I love him!
I'd hope there are more useful tips when you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke. I ordered a beef steak for myself and the professor, and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Isn't it like... Isn't that wine? Isn't that wine? But there's only one glass. There's only one glass. What will you be cheering to? Why present? Present? Yeah, I know carbonated water comes in glass bottles, but there's only one glass. Yeah, it's super sus. How do you cheers with only one glass? Was somebody drinking straight out of the freaking bottle? Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, it's odd, very odd. Dear me, what's odd of this defense's inability to express itself?
Ryunosuke, what about this print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? It is one thick steak, huh? Mm-hmm. He drank it out of the flower vase. He drank it out of the bottle like a barbarian. They must have been sharing a knife, fork, and a glass. Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
How are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What's the possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on this case?
Iggyari. Minutiae, you say. Minutiae? Minutia. 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 It's minutia. Wow. I've never seen that word spelled out ever. I've only heard it in speech. I've never read that one. This is the first time. Minutia. Yeah, minutia. Every day we learn something new. It's weird seeing it spelled. Yeah. Yeah, Aochi is a very crappy prosecutor, right? He just becomes a full-on simp. It isn't even spoken much. I've heard it in speech. In literary speech and stuff, but never as like in writing. Which is just a weird experience. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1? With the vase.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
It would seem that Mrs. Brett who took the glass from the Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
It was so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Wait, that's not what... That's not how this works. Liar. Freaking liar.
Good gracious.
Sorry. Sorry, she says. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Sumimasen with the strong accent. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No, this can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying,
which could conceal a gun. Which could conceal a gun. Aha!
A handbag, you say?
Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on this case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Order! Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass.
Is that satisfactory? It's not at all. Not in my opinion. Not at all.
I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on this case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's the handbag. The handbag. The handbag. You can conceal a gun. Your opinion's invalidated. Court. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Aha! The music does slap. Wait, no, you said stops. The music stops when it gets really spicy.
You're right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Why didn't you say anything to me then? You were testing me? Does it turn you on? Does it turn you on? What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot he heard was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor.
He does like seeing him sweat. Maybe he also likes armpits. Maybe he likes armpits. He kind of gives off the vibe. Maybe... Anyways.
As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene.
Very cultured. Very cultured. We're very cultured here in chat. I'm very tired today. I'm sorry if I'm being out of character.
The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting... Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun. The one that was actually used to kill the professor. Could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bludgeoning incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Algie, please! He's ascending so far down. He's like, my Oshi can't be a murderer.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma?
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police.
Not if they're accusing me of murder, you fucking stupid motherfucker. I'm getting accused of murder by the police. What do you mean? Of course I don't have any respect. Jesus. This court's stupid. I hate it. Stinky. Very stinky of them. I just want to go home with my bro, if you know what I'm saying, and go on that date that we planned for sukiyaki. This whole court stinks. I want to go home.
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after she was shooting. Wait, simply because it was unnecessary.
Why was it unnecessary? Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really.
They're just jealous of our bro love.
I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print.
Oh, it's a clear bag. It's a clear bag. Wait, what was this tattoo on his arm? It's a horse? What? Why is there a wine glass? Withholding evidence. It's a bull. Yeah, it's a bull. Bull's head.
This print is a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Mrs. Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside. That's right. Apparently, mesh work bags like these are in the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
The mask. The mask.
Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Wah! Wah! Maybe she did use a Derringer. I don't know. Who knows? Must have been a small gun because it's a pretty small caliber. Cause like it didn't even pass through the body. Shot at point blank. Must have been a tiny gun.
Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency.
The photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record.
I think you had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this case. Rather, it's a bag. It might have more than one space for things. It could. It doesn't look like it, though. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, it's the worst situation than I was at the start. Kazuma! No! Bro, don't give up on us! Don't give up on us! We had a thing, bro! Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat. You're wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph on the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
Can I... What? There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little... Oh, he's kind of hot when he's angry. He's kind of spicy when he's angry. I'm not gonna lie, just a little tiny bit. Just a little bit.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all the evidence placed before me.
Oh! Wait, Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet. This amateurness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that this trial is over, he gives his ruling. That's the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Desk found! Well, his hand, what's with his hand? Is it braced? Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, as there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with this evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. Iggy! This blatant straw-clutching, look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentleman woman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. Ryunosuke needs a wrist brace. That's true. With his last date with Kazuma. Let's see. It's his left hand, though. So I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, fam.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of his rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I can put my finger on it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect.
We're gonna get the bonk! We're gonna get the bonk!
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
This? This? How do we know? Right here? The bag has two sides? Ugh, this is hard. The handbag. Handbag? Here? Didn't she take her purse? Oh, it has no back. Oh god, no, no. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's the freaking tattoo. It's a tattoo. Yeah, it's a tattoo. I thought it was a tattoo. I think it's a tattoo. Yeah. Hold on.
Wait, Your Excellency. The court gave consideration to the fact that this man is an amateur. One more chance, please.
Well, I suppose he's just a callow student lawyer with a little sense of protocol in these matters.
I'm starting to feel insulted here.
So, take another look.
It's this. It's this right here. I think it's this. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. I was right. To chat who's saying the handbag. You are wrong. I was right. I was getting... Jesus.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
A burn? Where could he have gotten that? Where could he have gotten that? The steak? Dear me! I was wondering what new piffle you would stand to come out with. A burn use. I can't do this voice anymore. It's too hard on my throat. It's too hard on my throat, guys. I'm sorry. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that had nothing to do whatsoever with the significance of this lady's handbag.
Yes, that was a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Weevil hurts my voice, man. It's hard to do Weevil for a whole stream. Hold on. Let me stretch a little bit. And put in a throat lozenge. Hold on. Cough drop! Cough drop! Where is my cough drops? Where's my cough drops? I had a whole jar of them. Hello? Cough drops! Where did you go? Nice, got a cough drop. Okay. I got a strawberry cough drop. Nice. There it is.
The police coroner also noticed it was... The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it for his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea where the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. Thank you, Bakadam! Thank you for coming blind on my streams. I see you in my chat sometimes. It makes me really, really happy. Thank you so much.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of his mark. However, as a prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I could not allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Wait. So nothing on this is a bull shape, but what is bull shaped? Oh! He was eating steak! He was eating the steak! He was eating the steak for sure. Bingo! It's all over now, baby!
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has lunch appointment with Dean and the other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But I don't think... if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging. In the hope that I might uncover something useful. We already did. We got this in the bag, guys. I had a moment where I was looking at the gameplay and listening to the dubbing, and then looked at Shiina and wondered why she was reading along with the VA. It's me. Thank you, though. Yes, you're right. I am? I love when he does that. If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue. Little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence?
Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it. I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Mrs. Brad's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is a moment of truth. Time to find some evidence. Okay, I got it. It's right here. It's right fucking here.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court.
The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Right here. Right here. Is there another photo? Present! Oh, I just have to present it.
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's this very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason it was recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
I thought he was going off because he had no idea. I had an idea. Of course I had an idea. He might have not had any idea, but we have an idea. A steak is making me hungry too. I haven't had a steak in a while. I've only been eating chicken. You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for this victim's burn? Right here! He was eating the frickin' steak. Right here! The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate?
Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of a trademark of Le Carnaval. The emblem on this plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Yes, he was eating steak. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome in, welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you guys ever eaten steak off a hot plate? I don't think I have eaten like a straight up steak from like a hot plate like that. Yeah, wouldn't that hurt? That'd be a pain steak. Ryunosuke, you genius.
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. The only time I ate off a plate like this was in Ace Attorney Cafe promoting this game. Oh, really? There was a cafe for this? I would have loved to go, man. I would have loved to go. But I feel like the hot plate would cook the steak more, which I think would be bad. Because you want to eat that on a plate like it would not be that great, in my opinion. Then it would overcook your steak. But if that's the case, there's a really special menu for it at Capcom. It was really delicious. Man, I never heard of like a actual character cafe that did a really good job on food, so I'm really surprised when I hear that. Yeah. We can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It could have likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks. Why? He was a visiting professor, right? There's no way. There's no way he could have come at this restaurant another time.
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
What?
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it's not a particularly large burn, extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. It was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have been taken around 3 seconds.
It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I have not heard anyone scream at all.
Did she drug his drink and took the glass? Did she drug the drink and then she roofied him? She roofied him and killed him. She did.
As the head waiter of Le Carnaval, I can testify to that without hesitation.
Yeah, he got his shot and then his hand rested on the hot plate. Maybe. 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 But you're a detective, not a waiter! He's both. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream on that day, nor any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. He was already sleeping! He's been roofied! That's why guys shouldn't take drinks from strange women. Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would have, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it, Ryunosuke. Do you think?
Can it really be true? I never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. She hid it in the bag. The glass is sus. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. Right? Because they poisoned the drink. Or was he asleep? It was poison, right? No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible that the man was already dead. Already
Dead?
knowing what we know now is the only possible explanation. The forever sleep. I mean, it counts. Sleep does count. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness!
Order, please, Counsel. Explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. Absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. Clearly has no grasp of the facts.
Professor wa mou shindeiru. Mou shindeiru.
No, Professor Alchi, it's you who has no grasp on the facts. I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency...
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Is she gonna lose her composure like classic Ace Attorney style? Oh, not yet, not yet. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I would be delighted to help. Especially if it helps the relations between my country and yours. What? She speaks Japanese! Ah, Miss Britt, you speak Japanese? She can speak the whole time! Jesus! Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Oh, that's rude! What the? Bro, racist much? Hello? Angleterre déteste. Angleterre déteste. Damn! The Queen! Excuse me, ma'am, there's a racist over you. Sounds pretty British to me. It is pretty British of her. But it seems that the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of the English gentleman. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you on your level. Oh, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. The lavish consideration of you so graciously afford us. Well, he's beyond help here. Archie's beyond help here.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
Weevil's such a simp. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter.
Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
I think you're more interested in me than the case, my guy. I think you're more interested in me. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Wait, there was something in the system, right? Caused by a loss of blood. No, but the doctor report, right? Dental work. Ugh, there's no anesthesia or anything? There's clearly a record of some medical treatment, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction with the use of an anesthesia. Extraction! So the tooth came out. Yes, it sounds like just before he went for lunch, Dr. Wilson had a decayed tooth removed. Okay, laughing gas? Okay. It's impossible to imagine not being able to feel pain, though. There's a cautionary note at the end from whoever wrote this. It says, no food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. So, he had drugs in his system, right? So the anesthetic is why his wrist didn't hurt? But that would work against us, right? So if he eats on anesthesia, what happens? She brought anesthetic, yeah. Does this say anything? Hemorrhage, no exit wound. Medical report. Okay, he ordered steak, yeah. So do I Do I present? Do I present this? Okay. I think not yet. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Very, very rude. Very raciste. He had no knowledge I was on a drug, so he brought steak. Maybe he died because of the steak? Maybe he died because of the steak?
That was the most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
He's such a simp. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. You have insulted everyone in this goddamn court, lady! Get out of here! Not at all, not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today. My father will hear about this. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm the waiter now. I'm the waiter. I'm dying. I'm dying. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Don't think... Was that a prayer then? It was not a prayer! It was an insult, you freaking dunce! Oh my god.
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that in this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
She's a Karen! She's a Karen! Look, we're getting praised, but we look like a... We're so undignified!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
The reverberation in that slap. He has no poker face. Yes, Your Excellency. Kazuma likes sweaty boys. He really does. He likes them sweaty.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Alright, let's go. Cross-examination. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, Professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. Thank you for the $5 super chat, the king of hobos. Thank you so much. What a simp, am I right, guys? Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Let's see. Let's present. Present. That statement contradicts the facts as demonstrated by this evidence.
As far as I can tell, there is nothing untowards about this evidence.
But that...
Pull yourself together. You look as though your eyes are about to pop out of your head.
Wait, what? Is it the glass? Is it the glass? look at how the body is arranged? Not yet. Press on to the next one. Okay. Okay, I will show you. It's this, right? As far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed no... when the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. Press. Oh, press. I see. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Okay, okay, drink water at the time, if you will remember. Yes. Okay, correct, waiter. Okay. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Damn you.
I have enough English to understand that, at least for the benefit of others in the court. It means bless you. It doesn't, you freaking simp! I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway... as far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. There's no wine! There's no wine! It was sparkling water. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And there's no other signs of trauma at the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. It can only been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this man's innocent life. But it doesn't make any sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, he must have already been dead at that point. And yet the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, it is a complete waste of time. Okay. Ugh. I can present evidence. It's right now, right? It's evidence time? It has to be evidence time. It has to be this. Ugh, not again! Ugh! Okay, hold on. Press on all of them. This country's inferior. We can't press on this one. Hold on. There's some other way. Hold on. I think let's press on this one. Left button? Press doesn't seem to consume the chances without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however, a person's life is taken, there's always telltale traces on the body. Quite right. Quite right, dear lady. As our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I've always aimed for flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought! Did I save my progress? I should. I should save. I should save. There we go. There it is. When in doubt, press. Yeah, I should press some more. For sure, chat. On my honor, I, Takesuchi Alchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence. Yeah, we have to back it up with some evidence, right? I can press this. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store found everything at a crime scene for... Okay, in the lands of the Great British Empire, the police stole everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. Le Carnaval is open for business as usual today, just after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Oh! He has something to say! He has something to say! It doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try and preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You can understand? Ha! A killer blow. The lady's as formidable as she is beautiful. Poor guy. He does his job well. A dude is dying. He's mouthing right now. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie's finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
What do you think, Rinosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
That would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue about somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. She didn't shoot him. Oh, well, she did, but he was already dead. What, Rinosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. He probably shot him. Or maybe... The detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Mrs. Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If I might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time. If you think so, But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, Professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably won't pick up on it anyway. Oh wait, no, go back. Press! Inferior, what do you mean by that? In the lands of the no. Hold on, how do you target? Hold on. It's the same one. How do you change target? There it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they're often let their guard down.
You're right. You're right, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue this man and his train of thought.
Sorry, pursue? We're gonna chase him down? He's so dramatic. We love it.
I'll explain how to do it now, Renosuke. All it's to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with... you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with A. If you can catch the person just at the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then. First I should move the marker across. This is breaking my immersion! My immersion! My immersion! Okay. I'm trying to move. Chotto! Chotto matte!
Yeah! What is the meaning of this?
My immersion is gone! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts, deeply.
It looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you has had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, share it with the court. Igiari! What is the meaning of this? It's a delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, this is how it works?
Absolutely not.
Hmm?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes, not to mention that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement made by Miss Brett?
I don't think, yeah, it doesn't work like that, but it works like this in this game. In this game.
Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain.
Which is why I, Satoru Hasunaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I have done.
Look at him! He's so proud of himself! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, he's dying though, like legitimately. A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example.
Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day, our police force will be amongst the best in the world. The time is coming. I will guarantee it.
Welcome back to the stream if you're just coming back. I am cringe, but I am free. That is his life. I just want our bro to give us some juicy moments where he's looking at us with, like, his eyes. I want some moments with my bro, but so far it's been very light on that. Everybody's so engrossed in this lady.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
The carbonated water bottle has been entered into the court record.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank that day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination. And then the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Ahem.
Be strong! Unfortunately, I have no idea. Hold on. Let me take a look. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Brunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. We're so stupid. Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside. You never cease to amaze me, Brunosuke, in more ways than one. Oh, thanks, bro! Thanks, bro! Thanks, bro. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think it might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. The label is written in a foreign language I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. Oh, it's French! It must be very expensive water. Yes, what does it say? That's what I was asking. Go to France and ask. You could just say that. You don't know. The water doesn't come out. Is there anything on the rim? No. Is there something at the bottom? Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, what do I do now? What do I do? What do I do? Like, the glass is even taken out. No idea how the poor man burnt his wrist. When the waiter brought my steak, the waiter raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report shows no... Peel off the label. There's no way to do that, guys. I don't know why you would just suggest that. You can't peel this off. You can't tamper with the evidence. That's not what you do. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. When he talks about untraceable way. Yeah, we can talk about the poison. Okay, as far as I've heard, okay. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken. Present.
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Very, 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 very possible.
Order, order.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor was able to slip the poison inside of his drink? There's only one person who possibly could have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you. This is outrageous to suggest a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile have even considered how the delicate situation of our country finds itself in now. Yeah, Ryunosuke's brain is like expanding by the minute, like exponentially. The fastest brain growth I've ever seen of anyone. Have you had the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations would jeopardize the entire treaty?
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with its respect to one crime.
Thank you, Kazuma! Fuck politics! No politics! What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Grr. Ahem, if I may... I will silence you for...
My bro got...
She shut him down with a good shut up. Oh my god.
It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady. He got shot down.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. He drank it.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
He drank it! He drank it, that's why he's sick! That's why he's sick! That's why he's dying! He's literally dying for his job! I don't believe it!
Naturally, we tested in the inside of this bottle and its contents.
And?
You're fine, Inspector.
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could not find a trace of poison any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No. I think he's dying. I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything.
As the prosecution have asserted, the shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused who, by his own admission, was holding this weapon is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Kazuma? Oh no!
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Objection! Huh? A turnabout! Oh, the girl has evidence. Who is she, by the way? Please wait! Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on the court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba. Wait! She's the descendant of... Oh, the Miracle Girl! Maya Stand-in. That's her. Judicial assistant to the defense. Mikotoba? Ancestor of Maya. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Coming in clutch. It's Pearl! To be continued, what? Of course, yes, save my current progress. Yes. Save, okay. This episode is so long! I thought we would definitely be able to play past this part today, but we'll keep going. This is tutorial level? Oh my god. Still... Nagai na!
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense. Why is this sudden ingress into my...
We'll finish this episode and then I'm gonna play this off stream. I don't think this is a great stream game unless you guys want another one of these. I don't know if there's any if there's enough BL moments to sustain us. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys like these? You love the game. Okay, I'll just keep doing it. Yeah, it's a lot longer than the original trilogy. Okay. We'll just keep playing then. I'll just keep playing if you guys like it. I'm enjoying your voices and your reactions. Thank you. Yeah. You're personally more into these than the Souls-like? Alright. You love my thirst. Thank you. It's chill. Thank you. Judicial assistant and a woman no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. What the heck? Damn! He just went out with the whammon speech. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Yes, I fully understand. I only ask for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency, I am most grateful. Yeah, what about the other woman then? This is discrimination. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English? It's Giselle Brett's research. The Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and brought this paper. Oh yes, that's right.
Mrs. Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh no, of course not.
Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Curar? What's that? I never heard that word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands its immediate removal of this female trespasser in the courtroom. Jesus Christ! There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record, a report detailing an unknown poison that Mrs. Brett has been researching during her time at Yume University. Goodbye then, and good luck. She stole it just like Maya.
You have long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This is really our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does not have any new evidence. Oh, wait, what does this have to do with anything? Yes, Your Excellency?
If you wouldn't mind,
Perhaps you would grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat this as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady.
Yeah. It's not an invitation, it's an order. New evidence, select... Can I examine this? A poison made from the certain trees of the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. It affects instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that as inflicted on by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for respiratory arrest caused as a result of full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Present this, Miss Giselle Brett. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What?
Poison!
Anesthetic, huh? Anesthetic, huh?
Where are you going with this, counsel?
A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. Yadi! What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist?
Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for the toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? The best kind of anesthetic. You won't ever feel any pain ever again, emotional or physical. Forever.
Order! 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 Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to the report authored by a visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Pretty good sales pitch. Pretty good sales pitch, right? In Soviet Russia, dentists use curare to cure vodka poisoning. Vodka poisoning. Ikiari. Trumpery. These aspersions are other trumpery. To start with, if the victim had administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. He had anesthetic! He had anesthetic in his body!
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way? What do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, counsel.
The moment
this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair underneath him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous. How are his bandana moving? Aren't they in an air-conditioned room? No, he just has enough Chad energy that it moves on its own. It moves on its own. It's a terrible way to go, yeah. Organ failure. Yeah, he just has enough Chad energy that his bandana's moving. Yeah.
To the observer, it would almost look like a victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison.
There is no AC, right? There is no AC in the 19th century. You're right. Oh my god, I completely forgot. You guys are correct. I gotta stretch my back. I'm so sleepy. So sleepy.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
No! No! I should never stretch and yawn in front of you guys ever again. This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hetero unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. No, please do. Continue. Thank you. Good thing Ryunosuke didn't drink from that bottle. True. Do it again? I can't just do it again. I don't feel a yawn. Are you gonna pass a yawn on to me? Are you gonna pass a yawn on to me? If I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever. But you... It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Hold on. Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime, that really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Yachty! Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
Is she gonna drink it? She's gonna drink it. She's gonna drink it. But the poison wasn't in the bottle. It was in the glass. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry. To an Englishwoman such as myself, the whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these little foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Wait, what are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. It's not the bullet. It's not the bullet. Because he was frozen before the bullet shot him. It's not the bullet. Remember how the cup is in the bag? She put the poison in the cup. And that's why she took the cup with her. Because the poison is in the cup. It's not in the bullet. It's not on the bullet! Shut! You guys are smarter than this. You guys are smarter than this. What? If you're right, I have to do another Batsu game. I'll play another horror game. Okay, I'll play another thing. I'll play another thing. If you are wrong, you give me a super chat. JK. But yeah, if you're wrong, then you have to do something. Play Mordhau. You want me to play Mordhau? You want to play Mordhau? I will play Mordhau. I actually like that game. Deal! Bet! Just like 50 cents. Give me like 50-cent bet. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Mordhau's not punishment, though. It's not. It's fun. I like Mordhau. Yeah, if you're... Or you can draw me. Or you can draw me. You can draw me. If you guys are wrong, you can draw me. On a sticky note or something. Or, like, something. Poison on a bullet wouldn't work too well anyway. Bullets get hot enough to cure chemical changes, and the odds of the poison getting into the bloodstream instead of wiping... Like, what's the point, right? Can't hear me. Stream is not lagging. I think that's just your internet. I think that's just your internet, guy. I think that's just internet. The bottle was clean, is what you're saying. You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, it's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venture. Most kind. Grr. Yeah, you have to draw me. You have to draw me. If you're wrong. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
I would like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of the friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
There's more! There's the cup! There's the cup!
This doesn't make any sense. There hasn't been poison in that bottle.
So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. I do! The glass! 1 poison! 2 cups! One of the cups is poison! Come on! You don't have to, it doesn't have to be a good drawing. It doesn't have to be a good drawing. It could be anything, you could be a stick figure. But as long as you tried to draw me, it would be the bocce game for you. We'll make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. You're never gonna make it to London, baby! You're gonna be thrown in jail! There has to be have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Rinosuke. We have all the clues now. The bottle of water. The bottle of water contains no poison. No! No, 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 I misclicked! It's okay, we still have 1 life. Hold on. Hold on, do we load? Do we load? Load. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Load, 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 load. Load, load, load. She'll drink it? She'll drink it? She'll drink it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Save. Can we skip this? Can we skip this? She's drinking. She's drinking. Okay, okay. There's no time to skip, so we just have to button mash. ASMR. We'll just button mash. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Frustrated button mashing. Let's go! It was an honest mistake. Okay, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Button mash. You like this? I have an Xbox controller. I have an Xbox controller. It's a limited edition too. I have the ghost one. It's like half see-through, half white. Okay, okay, we're close. We're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. There we go. Contains no poison. There is no poison in that bottle.
What? Why, Rinosuke? Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious? There's poison in there. She'd be dead by now.
Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me.
He likes it. You like it though. You like it though, bro. You like it.
But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniforms in the way of the world.
Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna stain me with the darkness of the world? 'Cause I'd let you. Stain me, bro. All over. He's not even hiding it anymore. He is so down bad for his bro. Man. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, bro? Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
There was a guileless ending to
What? We're going to prison, boys! We're going to prison! We're going to prison! We're going to fucking prison! Oh my god. I didn't mind. We can always reload in a little bit. So let's do this first. The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
Let's reload. What Let's reload. Thank you for your $5 super chat. Thank you, bro. It's okay, bro. I'll drop the soap for you. Our bro is not coming with us to prison. He can't. It doesn't matter if I drop the soap for him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I drop the soap for him. He's not gonna be there. He's not gonna be there. He'll get some experience in jail, yeah. He will. The defense refuses to change its position. Okay, a little bit. Fool, are you blind? There is no possible way that this bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it? That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in a court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposed poisoned water unscathed?
The handbag. The fucking handbag with the drink right here.
It seems the defense, or should I say, the wretched accused, is the only real source of complication in this case.
Wait, what? the bullet. I know it's not the bullet. It's not the bullet. It's not the bullet. It can't be. It can't be the burn. Was it the burn? It can't be because it was already administered. Oh, the steak. But he can't eat steak, right? What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposed poison water unscathed? If this is wrong, guys, I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. But yeah, but it's not the glass that she's hidden. Why has she hidden the glass? Why has she hidden the glass? Huh. Hmm. 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 I don't know what you want me to review. I only have one life. But the burn is not... I can always reload, yeah. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna reload. What does the game want? What does the game want? What does the game want? Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. I wanna finish this case! I wanna finish this case, this stream. I don't wanna do another stream about this case. I wanna finish it! Okay, come on. Wow, it explains how the waiter was... Okay. Medical report card. Route of entry. Enters the body through wound. But it has to be like a dart. It has application as an anesthetic. So, the dentist? The dentist? I don't think it's a bottle label at all. I don't think that's the thing. Out of place. Nothing out of place here. Single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Oral injection. Probably at the dentist, right? I thought nothing was strange, though. Right here? He had a wound because of a missing tooth, right? But it's instant. I guess we can present this and see. Okay. It's not a valid explanation, no? After all, we don't speak English. What the f- I can't read. This does not matter to me. I can't read. You can't stop me. Your move. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to its pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Which section was it? Hold on. There was 3 sections. Incapacitate 1. Special characteristics. So 2 special characteristics, right? Or anesthetic. It's either 2 or 3. Alleged answer to this riddle. I'm reading it. I'm reading English. Plain English. Synopsis. It says here, route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as infected by a blowpipe dart. I've read that a billion, jillion times, chat. Okay, I've read these words. The issue is, we don't have any wounds except for 1, a gunshot wound, 2, a burn. These are not, only the gunshot wound is like the blowpipe dart, but the gunshot wound happened after he was dead. But he was given anesthetic before. Yeah, I know! But the issue with this thing is, if the toxin was applied as anesthetic, he would die right away. Because it's right away, it's instant paralysis. It's instant paralysis. He ate the steak. He did get something pulled out! Chat! He did, but he got something pulled out with anesthetic at the dentist before coming to the restaurant. Before coming to the restaurant. Do you guys remember? Let's see. So it must have... Yeah, then he drank the water, yeah! Which means it's in the glass. Which means you poisoned the glass. Oh yeah, the tooth thing is an open wound. That's right, you're right. I did have a tooth pulled out before. So the poison's still in the water. And the poison's in the freaking glass. So we're doing special characteristics, I believe. Because it's talking about an open wound. Let's see here. Double checking, just in case. Okay, special characteristics. There we go. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. and it left me curious about something. Oh, Council? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we're led to believe, yes.
And then the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, it doesn't mean that there would be traces of poison left in the prey hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating the poison.
Good gracious, Council. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum. In this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters a body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. Oh, it is in the fucking... So why'd she take the cup? We were both wrong. Why'd she take the cup then? What's the point? A red herring? You authorized this research. You knew Curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you couldn't make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... What?! Rapscallion! Oh, wait, she's a klepto! You're right, she stole the coin! Remember the old man? Remember the old man at the beginning? Who said he lost his coin because somebody stole it? She's a thief too! Oh!
You're even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer? Yaddy! All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how possibly... So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge just doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh yeah, well, of course, gastric suckers? What are they? So this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk. If the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? He got a wound in his mouth! He got a wound in his mouth, you motherfucker!
Good gracious.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand. Yeah, but the fucking dental report is...
The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest... Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. I'm steps ahead of the game. What? This is a seriously roundabout way, though. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Let's go! We're morbing! We're morbing! Yeah, escape doesn't let me counter quick enough. It's too slow. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Objection!
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence, as we now know that the poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by curare?
He would because of his dental report. Okay, just show the dental report. Take that! As Ms. Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Ugh!
So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist.
These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
What? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. Isn't this just like super sussy though? Like you would... I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. Isn't this like just basically you're guilty? No! What is this? What just happened? It's still illegal! It's illegal to tamper with evidence! What the fuck?
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You've neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You wouldn't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there's really poison in that bottle or not. The cup! The cup! The cup, baby! The cup! You still have the cup! And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course you're referring to this photographic print, dear lady. That's right, and really looking at this photograph, it is as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is that little schoolboy. Iggyari! No, you killed the victim that day using curare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you've arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in confusion that followed, all you had to do was to turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stance remains unchanged. He's still defending. He's such like a mega simp. He will never betray his Oshi. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now she's really gonna get away with it. The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
What? In my head?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the only one thing you could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
Think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw, what I felt, every color. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's a clue, the red! The blood! The blood! The ketchup! There's a clue! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke?
I do! I also have something for you when this is all over, if you know what I'm saying. If you... Yeah.
Come on, let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence.
Alright, I can wait. The sexual tension between these two is incredible. It's been niggling at me for a while that something is amiss. In my memories of that day, whatever it could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows that Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is. Right here! Right here! Kudai! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this.
Yes? Well, what is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day. Yaddy! Thank you! Thank you for saying I'm cute, thank you. Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on. There was a splattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes.
For blood to have made it under the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite of the professor, as you were.
Giselle Brett, I beg your pardon? This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Inspector, you mean?
Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime.
This guy coming in clutch!
I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant has been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice.
His expression's too good! I love it so much! Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Mrs. Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir.
The steak is still there?
Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered, the steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't!
Quickly, Inspector, the blood! Man, show the court! Of course, examine the plate at your own leisure.
What was that for, then? No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Ugh. I couldn't agree more. In the case of this is a disgrace to the Empire.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. Let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings are painful to watch. But I promise to do my best to forget all of it when it's over. Haha, this sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. The plate of steak has been entered into the court record. Was the plate I saw, or is it just a figment of my imagination? This is now. I've lost.
Rinosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. I can't go to jail. We have plans. We have plans later together, bro. We can't go to jail. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should be at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence
by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way.
Can I examine it? Hold on. Let's take a look at it. It's the coin! This is her stake! She stole the coin! The coin from the old man! What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. No. I don't mean what it is. I mean what it's doing there. Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, apart from the mute juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it to be very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been a talk of this Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but never heard of bullion and bullion.
And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
I certainly never expect to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable.
It's marinated into juices as well, look.
What are you thinking, of eating it?
No. But next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. Are you really thinking about that right now? There's only one logical explanation. The seal emblem on the side. It's a cow. Steak surprise. Okay. Le carnaval. Okay, cool. There's no blood on the side. Can't find anything out of place. Okay. The steak is a cobra. I presume any further examination of this evidence will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? That bloodstain was going to be to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Yes, the coin! There is another clue! There's another clue! Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear. Haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. Thank you so much for the tip! Oji-samas are the worst. They're hags pretending to be young girls and then they... What did you say? Hold on. Thank you for the $5 tip. Let me change. let me look at the history. Ojo-samas are the worst. They are hags pretending to be young girls and they need course correcting. Giselle Brett is proof of this. Lilies are the best and flat as justice. Thank you for your $5 super chat and your great wisdom. Thank you so much. Thank you for your $5. Don't know. Thank you. Are you sure I want to read that? I'm reading it. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with reading that. There's nothing wrong with reading it. Scared of a 4-letter word? I will not give a
ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding.
Where precisely on this beefsteak can it can be found? It's here. Here. The coin. We already saw this. We did this too early. We did this too early. We did this too early. Hi, Nat. Hi, Nat. I did. Just give me a second. They're talking. They're talking. They're talking. They're talking. I can hit the coin now. There it is.
Good gracious, that's...
A koban? What on earth?
a Hoei era one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is. I want no part of it. Part of it. I fail to see how this is irrelevant. A coin under the meat. That would simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of a distraction.
Igyari.
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this has happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoei koban just happens to be hidden underneath a piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency.
Yes, Counsel.
A rare Hoei koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is the old man. Where is he? This guy. Kyuryo Korekta. Kyuryo Korekta. Oh, I just realized his name is a pun. It's Curio Collector. Curio Collector. Curio Correcta. I just realized that. Yeah, every single name in this game is a pun. Like naruhodo is like understood. Like I see, naruhodo. Yeah. Obviously, it can be the antiques dealer and the owner of Raste Curio Correcta-san. Curie, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Yeah, Curie means means cucumber in Japanese.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his koban coin when it happened,
at exactly the moment the gun was fired.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure! Indeed, the Hoei era koban, my prized coin!
Then this Hoei era koban, do you mean to tell me?
Objection! No, please, why would Korekta-san's koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and his plate? It makes no sense. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korekta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bringing both witnesses that testified earlier back in here, without moment's delay.
We are near the end, maybe? I can't believe we come back round to that pair again. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch. And if we chase down the real significance of this koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case. It keeps getting crazier. So many twists and turns. He's back too. Everyone's back. Everyone.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Do you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witnesses. And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined bandit, a trice, a worthless wizard antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this dusty shop owner's existence. He's going to word puzzle. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. He's gonna word puzzle. He's gonna word puzzle.
Be as it may, Korekta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Jurassic memory serves, have you ever seen this couple?
Brah! Oh, his foot! Yes, that's it. The one, the very one. The exact one, that is. The resplendent, splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found it. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and his plate soaking the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwich? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing?
Excuse me,
Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Le Carnaval is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
She's a thief.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We want to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flesh out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at the work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already at the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korekta-san's koban is all too clear. What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korektan-san's koban and hid it under the steak?
The lady! Giselle Brett is the filthy thief. Yes, it seems a likely candidate for the koban thief.
No, come on, Ryunosuke.
Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma.
Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached a table unnoticed, even if you're a crazy fool. You couldn't have missed that.
I'm not sure you should be calling Korekta-san a crazy fool, Kazuma.
It's you I was calling a crazy fool.
Maybe I'm on the wrong track here. Oh! It has to be him too? It's either him or the army guy, right? It's either him or the... I think he was the only other person who ordered food, though. But I don't think the army guy was close, like, he was there. I don't think he stole it. There would be no point. There would be no point in the victim stealing the coin. He's the only person that was there, but he's there to catch the thief. He was there to catch the thief. It couldn't be him. I did the lady earlier. It's wrong. It's wrong, chat. Pay attention. Open your eyes. I picked a girl. I lost a life. I lost a life. It's not the girl, so it has to be somebody else. Who else ordered steak? The only person who ordered steak is Army Sergeant. The man who was killed is also there. It was... Oh, the baby? Maybe. But how... Oh! I guess that was correct. That was weird. That was a little obtuse. That was a little obtuse. It's time to send him to baby jail. I mean, I did think he stole it earlier. Like, I seriously thought he definitely stole the cool one because he's a little poor. It was a baby. He sold out his own child. Oh my god, that was a little obtuse. That was a little obtuse, not gonna lie. Clippity, 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 clop. Gah! What?
Nippon Imperial Army. Sergeant Iesanosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
He's gone feral. What was that? His mustache.
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I go there and do some reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife or a fork even, which worryingly believable. This is based in, like, before World War II? Like, before World War II, early 1900s? Late 1800s? Yeah. Yeah.
And your target?
And your target that day was the old man and his koban?
Yes. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. When the professor was shot, I knew that the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, so I'd be finished. I'd know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
Okay. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite assured there's no need to detain you for any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetuated by this baby-saddled sergeant. I would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it?
Oof.
And for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. It's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness.
Very well. Now all questions concerning this witness's testimony has been answered. I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day.
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? No time for daydreaming.
Oh no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't stand... make your voice heard. Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call it out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Wait, Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain a contradiction in your parting words from a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. But she did take the cup from a crime scene. Yes, I'm right. What she said there was an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel.
Yeah, it's not the professor's steak. Yeah, how did she know? How did she know? Then why was her? Then why was her steak bitten? The professor's steak. It's either this one or this one. Wait, do I have to show him the steak? Do I have to show the steak, guys? Should I just show the steak or the picture? Because this one is not bitten? Which pic though? There's two. There's two pictures. Present. The photographic
print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred.
I think it's the right one. Yeah. I think it's the right one. What's interesting is that plate of steak that you guys can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Mrs. Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Wait, refined English gentlewoman herself. Then take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
It looks like Mrs. Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be a teeth marks in the steak at all. But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Mrs. Brett was ravenously hungry. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I must really be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course. This will be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. I've had enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Of course, dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have you ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications of these teeth marks in the stake have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? I do. I know where I'm going with you afterwards. Yes, now it's all coming together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all that who shot Dr. Wilson that day. Think of the date with Kazuma. Think.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know about the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been what? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean the evidence does not exist. This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence has yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it. I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
The waiter! I don't think it's as obvious as the waiter, guys. I don't think it's as obvious as the waiter. Hold on. Cause you know how she took the cup? You know how she took the cup? It's actually just pretty simple. Don't overthink. Okay, if I don't overthink, it has to be him. The answer is obvious. It's per Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention was focused on the stake with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Thank you for the super chat, Murphy. Creature, I want to go back to bed, but this is so good. We're gonna try to end it within the next half hour, because I have something to do at 8 o'clock. We have our watch along. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nova told the court the following: I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Kurekuta's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Tension! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask the foreign gentlelady if she'd mind manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that was a detective submitted, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nose's meal. But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched to two steaks over? You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off the kitchen, I seized my chance.
Everybody here sucks!
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you, so yes! I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable! They're all terrible people!
However, fear not, prosecutor son.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That's all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant. So, if Sergeant Knowles switched the plates over, it means he took Mrs. Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
earlier in this trial you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Mrs. Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence you had taken both.
That's correct.
Then please present it to the court now. He's doing the thing! The thing! Yeah! Boys, we're going now! The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. What that can possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on this case. Yeti! No, you're not wiggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful.
Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decide it was such a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. He thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Mr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further, Inspector. Will you show the evidence to the court? Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir.
He is everything. Oh, there's the blood. There's the blood.
Sorry for keeping you.
The blood. The blood.
Here is the other steak in its plate. Please, feel free to examine it.
The blood. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you see at the side of the plate shows that the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruholo-san to have shot the victim.
Ugh! It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. Ugh. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Wow, there it is! Kita kita! Kita kita! There it is! The swan is dead, outdone by a Japanese, me, by a Japanese schoolboy. No, no, no! Oh my god, oh my god! Yeah! Oh, what is this? Little chickies? What's happening? Wait, 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 wait! Wait. What's happening? It gave birth! What? What? I love them though! I love the birds! The Borbies! Little cute little Borbies! Look at them! Did she just die? Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English woman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time that you told the court what actually happened that day, the truth this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life, using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison will be found in his water. Using curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Sure, such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of the water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his table, such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Under your skirt? So I was right. There were 2 guns. Yes. And when I finished my coffee to go up and leave, that's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, that's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Naruhodo! Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
So, there you have it. That's the entirety of my misdemeanor. It's not a misdemeanor! You just committed murder! In the highest court of law! Oh my gosh! Misdemeanor! It seems you don't know your English, lady. But you must work on your vocabulary. It seems it's not very good. Because the meaning of misdemeanor, you see, is a minor crime. What you committed is a murder. The highest of crimes. Jesus Christ. Angleterre don't know her own language. Your Excellency.
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? No?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. What? Judge? Wait, what?
It would seem.
What was that? What was that? Are you gonna sleep with the judge? What's going on?
It would seem. This trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
This can't be. Tagetsuchi Aochi does not lose. Not the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Arg! Runosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Counsel. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Wow, he's gonna... What is this? You're gonna kill somebody in court! Oh my god! Whoa, he chopped off his chomage! Whoa! Disgraced! Disgraced!
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
Demi's so cool! So cool! You know when you disgrace your family, or like your lord as a samurai, you remove your top knot, right? So, yeah, he just disgraced the fuck out of him! Wow! That was hot. That was hot. But he almost killed us. Worth it, worth it. Worth it. It's like, I'm diamonds now, bro!
In this trial, in the Supreme Court of Japan, I believe, go down in the history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like I cannot begin to imagine. This is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi.
Yes?
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you're able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency.
Is he being sent as a spy? Is he being sent as a spy? Does the little bro have to leave us? There's only one mission I care about from you, bro. There's only one mission I care about, and you know what that is. So what was that about? Why'd you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. Are you cheating on me, bro? You have something to say. Are you cheating on me, bro?
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh yes?
In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm just a side bro. He is a main bro. I'm just a side bro.
It's time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty.
Thank you! We're free! Woo! Look at our bro. He's so proud of us over there on the right. Nice. We can finally go on that date before you leave forever. Before you pump and dump. You hit it and quit it like every other freaking time I play video games. 22nd of November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judiciary Defendants Antechamber. Are we gonna elope? I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke.
We're gonna go on that date? We're gonna go on that date?
You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
Ha 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 ha. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street, don't forget.
Well, yeah, I do. I do owe you some extra large meat for sure. Very hot. Anything for you, bro. Anything for you.
Good.
An extra large sukiyaki, if you know what I mean. Extra large sukiyaki. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Congratulations to both of you for providing Naruhodo-san's innocence. Proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our trusted judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. If I hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I didn't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be from my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, we're gonna go Suki his Yaki, if you know what I mean, you know? Forgive me for intruding on court's proceedings, Your Excellency. Susata Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Speaking of Mikotoba... Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it's I who should be thanking you after all. Your efforts exposed a true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before.
It was you who actually invited...
Oh, it was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well,
Well, it was a long time ago. Besides... It's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I will learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
you're not taking a sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. His blade shows me where I need to go.
Well, you will, give me another, sort of sword before you go? Maybe? No? Okay. Never mind. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is with my own eyes. I've seen it before with my own eyes!
That reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but...
What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
she will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country, and I'm certain of that.
What? Why not?
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Inspector Hosonaga.
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today, very impressive to watch. I must congratulate...
But what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past, now that we signed a friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Mrs. Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case to a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
Yeah, she's being extradited. She's being extradited. Angleterre déteste. Oui, 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 oui. Okay, okay. She will get her punishment. Yes. Okay.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. The evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But Professor...
You're right, there's no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest Le Carnaval? As the head waiter, I should be delighted in providing you ample food and drink.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Ahem, ahem. Let's not worry about details for now. To Le Carnaval, will you accompany us, Professor?
Wow, a food at the crime scene after... They're just like, yeah, we're gonna go eat where the guy died! 100%! What a great way to celebrate. Amazing. 100%. Aw, yeah! Crime scene dinner. Let's go! I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. You probably will. Kazuma.
Yes, Ryunosuke?
Go on that date with me, bro? I just want to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today.
Ha 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 ha! I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not... Wait, no, I switched them,
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh? What if we kissed at the crime scene? JK. Unless... Unless... I realize I'm using the wrong model. I'm using the wrong model. Hold on. I can't lift my eyebrows. Hold on. There it is. Now I can tweak my... Now my eyes can change correctly. There it is. There it is. There's my surprised expression. I've been wondering where that went. I wouldn't mind my first kiss being at a crime scene as long as it happens someday. Well, good luck on getting your first kiss, Lord Azuki. I need this expression. I need my eyes to become wide. I was nerfed the entire time. Unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Sorry, guys. Now I know. Now I know.
If I helped you today, I was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that again. I just did what you told me to, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean? Well, that's the point.
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No, the ability to believe.
To believe? To believe what? In you? Because I believe in you, bro. You're my bro forever, bro.
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can be really backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in even then, Well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special type of person.
But believing in your client.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me.
But bro, that's because we're tight, right? We're bros.
You've faced seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it, through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks, Kazuma. Tight in many ways. In many ways.
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
Oh yeah, I'll do anything for you, bro. Should I get on my knees? Interrupted. All right. Let's go. This game brings out the worst in me. This game brings out like absolutely the worst in me, man. The worst. Oh man. I'm sorry. Last time it was like this too, huh? Stupid game. These two are so like there's so the tension between them. Thinking about our bro Kazuma. I think it's the game. It's the game. It's definitely the game. It's the game. 100%. Thirsty Tuesday. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, enough with this. Can I save now? But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. You changed my life, bro. You changed my life, bro. I saw something life-changing. Hey yo. I know it's just bromance, but you know, because I read the BL, it's just an imagination thing, you know. I know you know it's not real, but it's more exciting to think of it that way. Anyways, okay. I think that concludes today's stream. We finished the freaking trial. You guys got your dose of unhinged me. I think we're good. Yeah, like Fujo's know that the pairing is not real. Well, I can't speak for everyone because there's really creepy Fujos out there that really will put their lives on the line for their ship. But I'm not one of those people. I just like to live in a fantasy world, you know? And I know they're not actually, you know, together, but it's fun to imagine. Yeah, it's fun to just imagine sometimes, you know? Yeah. Anyways, alright. I think that will conclude my stream today. I don't want to drag this out for too long today, because I know, yeah, I know this went on for a long time, so I will send you guys off to another person, and then we will also watch some stuff together tonight. There is a watch along in my community. There is a Rie streaming right now, so we can. I think is Rie streaming, or is that just her blunder, her calendar blunder? Hold on. Is that her calendar blunder? Irie's streaming. It's not on the calendar though. It's not on the calendar. It's a gorilla stream. Okay, let's raid her. Let's raid her. Hold on. My channel. Irie is a gorilla. Yeah. I think it's fine. Gorilla pinball is fine. Let me see. Share. Copy. There we go. I hate doing this part where I have to make sure I enter the right link in the correct place just so we can raid her. Let's see. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Add Irie. There it is. Save. Okay, that is good. Alright. With that, I will see you guys later, okay? Up to Shiina! Bye-bye! I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time for... What is tomorrow? Dark Souls. We have Dark Souls tomorrow. You guys excited? We're gonna go back to the demon place. I decide I want to take out the Demon King. The Demon Lord. So, yeah, I'll see you guys for Dark Souls tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.